Hello, 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 welcome to my live stream, brothers. Season 2036. Brandon Walsh, Rookie of the Year. Nice, Brandon Walsh is all over that. Phil Staff again. Oh, both of them. So you have no choice but to hire him. Jackson Pierce. Hey, baby. Oh.
You gotta sign that.
Oh. Yeah, make sure this gets to my mom, okay?
I need you to look on my back and just really see if you can.
Oh, you got a scratch right there. Right there?
No, like up here. Up there.
Right here?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Nothing.
I don't see anything.
No, right there, Marcus. Right where my finger is. Like right there. You not feel that? I feel it. Feel that?
I don't know what I'm trying to feel.
I don't know, but it hurts.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. How's everybody doing today, I wonder? A C, an LT, and an LE. Oliver Falk. 3 years. $66. 24. Franklin Rosenthal. Let's go. 67. 35. Go 36. LT. Oh, Timmy Quinn. Let's go 4. 85. Yeah, we're at the top. And LE. Randy Herndon. Let's go 6. $12,000. Or 12 million. Hell yeah, we're at the top there. Alright. Hopefully we get these people. Oh yeah, looks like we got them, fellas. Alright, we still have some money. Let's get an LOB. Dennis Meadows. Dennis Meadows. What was he expecting? $22 mil. Okay. Probably the highest we can go. Oh, we might actually score him. Did we get him? Let's see. Hell yeah. Just had to decline. Save some money. Send to the draft.
It's the Dallas Cowboys now.
I think I'm gonna draft some CBs.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Some CBs. Some cornerbacks. Floyd Jackson.
The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock.
Floyd Jackson.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Jamarcus Shepard. Aries Levi. Yeah, Aries Levi.
On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
With Max Reynolds.
It's the Cowboys now on the clock.
DT.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Kenny Kitchens.
It's
DT.
the Dallas Cowboys now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Doug Laurie.
The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
See who's on my team. We got Walsh. Still got Greer. Raydon. Dion Randolph. Got Falk for C. Oh, look at our D. Well, Levi. What's his name? Aries Levi. He could be an absolute GOAT. Still got Ron Carey, Tucker Hand. Probably trade Weldon for RG. Weldon 79 for RG. Andrew Roberts. Let's see if we can get him. Oh yeah. Got Andrew Roberts. 85. The preseason to decide.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Well, I had an eventful week.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's brought down short by
Bridges.
on fourth down. Sheldon.
Sack.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
We got that. We got that D.
Nothing on the scoreboard thus far, but that might very well be about to change as this offense comes up on a first and goal situation. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Touchdown.
It's caught.
Leon Randolph.
Touchdown. From 8 yards out.
tight end.
And the Steelers pick the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
I do believe we came here to see a game, didn't we? And it looks like he's running what we call routes versus air. You just go out there with your offensive unit and throw the ball.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Well, you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
From the gun on third down. Samuels throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. The Commander's going to bring out the field goal unit. This will be spotted at the 20, so it's a 30-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And for the second time this half, on comes the field goal unit here. Made his first. This now from 40. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete.
Try to run fake
They
on
pass
me.
up the 3.
Hell yeah.
Throwing to start the drive. Pryor on the run. He'll let this go deep right
Oh.
side. And that's
Nice
caught
catch.
inside the 30. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to
Xavier
ask for these
Robinson.
defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Pryor going to throw deep for the end zone.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Xavier Robinson.
A great play there. 27 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly...
On 3rd and 2, Pryor. Man open is Robinson. And in for the
Touchdown.
Steelers.
Xavier Robinson.
A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So on 3rd and medium. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
A great play there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. It seemed like they were so focused elsewhere. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he comes back with one complete. And he will be taken down, but it's a big play and a conversion for Washington on 4th down. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They can go ahead and mark it in the win column, but as a defense...
I don't know why he was just standing there.
All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. And 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And he's got his big tight end here. And he will have a Steelers first down.
Hey, Rick.
This defense
Had a pretty eventful week.
Kind of getting to be
Took my son to the
time
fair.
here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down.
Touchdown.
Steelers touchdown.
Elliott.
Effort there.
Oh no, Fuller.
29 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this way. It's certainly not fun for that defense. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
I'm thinking about trading Kareem Stewart. Yeah. I'll trade him for... Trade him to better my defense. I'll trade him for... Trade him for an SS. It's always good to have some good defense. Good defense makes great offense. Kareem Stewart. For SS. Find the best SS. $85, $87, $81. $89. $88. $86. $87. $89. Eric Cosby. Fair trade. Fair trade. Move up Antoine. Let's check my line now. Hell yeah. Eric Cosby.
Exactly. Watch it doing nice, Turbo. You're good. There's no BS, man. No BS. Yeah, we know it's not family. Glad him, but I'm glad it's not my family. I love that click. That click when the party goes together. So well. Something about having build, like, we are done with the
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football.
And
We're
we
running
drop
with
you in
Keenan
here
Brown.
under the lights. First drive of the contest. They defer to Brown to start the drive. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Steelers need just... So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Throwing on third and long.
Sack.
Nowhere to
Josh
turn here.
Rose
He's gonna go down.
barrels
Back
in
about
there
the
and sacks him.
37-yard line. So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. They'll try and run for it. Here's Lacy.
Stop.
No chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
Hey, baby.
Loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to
Oh, you
end
got
the
mac
first
and
half.
cheese.
From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick here is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time.
I'd be disappointed.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. On first down, Pryor. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
It tastes the same?
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Punching it in from a yard away. this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. To throw on 2nd down. Pryor. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A 16.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy those chips again then.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
They weren't what you expected.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Leaping, and he makes the grab. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. Steps away to his left. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. We get back to this one with the offense trying to put the finishing touches on a possible victory, essentially just needing a 1st down to end it. The defense, though, they do have all 3
You know your
timeouts.
friends to call over there?
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Got your
And
friends to
quickly,
call?
we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Now remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. Now here's a handoff.
Jets and the Eagles had a good game.
He'll get it down to the 47 here. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Did you know Doug Jeffrey's son used to babysit me? I don't know if I told you that.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And some room to maneuver.
Oh, touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Dalton Bramble.
A great play there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Almost intercepted.
Batted down. It will go the other way with a
Take a picture of it, baby.
They had to go for it with such little time.
So it goes straight to the bank. Nice.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the 2nd half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say...
Daniel Doherty. Straight Jeff Truman for an RT. Doherty. Or an RT. Let's see that. 78. 78. $78, $79. Hell yeah. Carlos Elliott. Dan Lindsay.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Walsh.
Oh,
that one complete.
Carlos Elliott with the touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw on third down, Lindsay, and that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact.
We got some solid D so far. Some solid D.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Walsh. And that's Elliott, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10.
Carlos Elliott. Keenan Brown.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. Pushing
touchdown.
His way in for a Steeler touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown.
Legend.
And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words is
This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. On 4th down, Walsh.
Oh, he couldn't catch it.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin. On 1st and 10, Walsh. Looking deep for Elliott.
Oh.
Got his man complete.
Carlos Elliott.
Marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. Throwing on 1st down, Walsh.
Oh, he
This
couldn't
is
catch it.
incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. On 3rd and 2, Walsh. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
Got his man. It's caught
Bowler.
for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a... From the gun on 3rd down. Pryor. Over the middle.
Nice catch.
That's Elliott. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 30. On 3rd and 2, Pryor. This is
Touchdown, Xavier Robinson.
from 21 yards away. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And a field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, you know, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
Went 3-0 in the preseason. Yeah, I was thinking about going out for a bowl. You want to come out with me, baby?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
But imagine.
Alright. Well, I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. When I come back, I'm going to cut some players.
We're made some barbecue. Nice. Grilled some chicken, sausage, ribs, and fajitas. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah. Phasmophobia's on Fortnite. Looks the same kind of. Really? They put it on Fortnite as well? Brandon, I'm not sure what that means. Sometimes, welcome to the stream, but I'm not sure what that means. Women are hard to figure out sometimes, brother. Barbie movie? No shame in that, man. I'm curious to check out this one. Yeah. My mother apparently went to the mall. Yeah. And then he saw a lot of guys and girls doing things just to watch Barbie. Yeah. Like it's crazy that movie has taken so long to, come to fruition. Like they've been working hard on trying to figure it out. And like now that it's happening, I don't have any cables. I'm gonna my bill pop up to watch it. Yeah. Like I'm going to wait next week to watch movies. Exactly. Oh right, so I've got the cloak done now. Let's see how those actually go. So basically what we do is we take the cloak and we're going to just kind of slide it onto him. It's supposed to just go like that. I'm excited for that new Haunted Mansion movie as well. And as someone who's into like Guillermo del Toro and his style, but I've heard it's also very much like it's not gonna be super spooky. It's crazy thing. I think I got it on now. Don't watch it pop up. Yeah.
Want me to leave the light on? Alright, baby. Sounds like fun, baby. I'm back from my bowl. Got Hunter Booth, Damian Fox, Caleb Abraham, Will Connor, Evan Gray, Nick Swanee, Clayton Bush, Greg Bass.
We do have a lot of leftover parts.
We're making win another Super Bowl. Dominate offensively, passing game.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
On third down, Cheek.
Intercepts
it. Into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Right side.
Touchdown.
This one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Jackson.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll look to throw again. And that
was almost intercepted too.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Back to throw again. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Again, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers.
You can stream on Kick. Apparently.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
To scramble.
So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still... They'll try and run for it with Brown. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 6th. To play first half. It's 14-0.
Just squashing them.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Floyd Jackson.
Looking to throw. Walsh. Got his
Touchdown,
hands.
Carlos Elliott.
Steelers touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here.
Deion Randolph going all the way.
10, 5,
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their
Put that in
lead.
the highlight reel.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And this pass broken up. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Looking left side, and it's complete. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They try and run forward here with Brown. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll give it here to Brown.
Touchdown.
And he's in.
Even Brown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Taking it in from a yard out. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Well, Charles, no matter what the prognosticators say before the season, whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle, you never quite... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Cheek.
Intercepts it again.
3rd time. And now off to the races down the right
Touchdown.
side. And he
Floyd
brings
Jackson.
this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows it.
He's going somewhere. Making catches
So the
like
onside
that.
kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't find it. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Pittsburgh,
There's Levi. Eric Cosby. Lloyd Jackson. He was on fire last game. We still got Ricardo Talbot.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 2 of the NFL on
throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete.
First down, Anton.
Down inside the 30.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Walsh. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is incomplete. The Steelers at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1. And they've gotten a pretty good deal from the schedule makers as well. Home dates in Weeks 1 and 2.
And I would believe that they would need to take advantage of that, partner, because as you can imagine, the road dates will pile up later this season. So this is a great opportunity for them to put some early distance on the rest of the division and create a little bit of a cushion for them for later in the year.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Touchdown, Juice Greer.
End zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers put the Knights. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? To throw on 3rd down. Humphreys. And he'll find his man on the outside.
You see that?
And they move this all the way down to the net.
Bridges.
On 1st down. Brooks. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. That second down play nets a -4.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Intercepts it.
And it's intercepted.
Tucker Hand.
And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just been.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
First down, Raynard.
All the way down to the 9. Now Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. Back to throw. Walsh toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
They'll look to throw on third and goal.
Touchdown, Juice. Good.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead. For this offensive unit, yeah, they were set. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, Walsh. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Walsh. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And the Steelers on third down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Running right, here's Brown.
Oh, touchdown, Keelan Brown.
Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little bit. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. Over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Walsh dancing to his left. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw again. Walsh. And this is caught. And he
First down,
doesn't
Bush,
quite
good.
make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one goes for 30 yards. What a first half this has been offensively. I mean, defensively, what do you do when you're getting torched like this?
Well, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So 2 thoughts come to mind. 1, get some oxygen. Fill up your lungs a little bit. And number 2, talk to your guys up front.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Leon Randolph.
From a yard out. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the...
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And that is
I thought he had it.
incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to
Thought he
force
had
that
it.
to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Big kick. Right to the
Patterson's
moon.
kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Right to the stars. To infinity and beyond.
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Past the 20. And he gets this one inside
Blew
the
him off.
15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll be taken down here.
Last play of
And
the
that
game.
is how this one is going to come to an end.
Last play of the game.
Well, partner, under the lights
We
in
won.
prime time, this
Yeah.
offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
Got 2
So for the
interceptions.
Steelers, they use the favorable early schedule to their advantage as they move to 2-0. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Cincinnati next week. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they'll fall to 1-1, and they'll be off.
Everybody was happy, baby. You're happy, baby. One new injury. Excuse me. Oh, Oliver Falk. Out for 8 weeks. Dennis Meadows. Out for 1 week. Freddie Drake. I'm breeding Pokemon in the game now, baby. Pokemon Pearl.
Tonight, it's the National Football League.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. The numbers there for Brown from a week ago. 18 carries, 78 yards, and a touchdown.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30.
Anton Reina.
Play that time for Pittsburgh. 42 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
On first down, Walsh.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Anton Reina.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. 3 plays already in. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. Now the Bengals will settle for 3 as the field goal unit comes on here. Right hash, 37-yard attempt.
Oh,
and his kick is good.
It's too fast.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The count. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 1. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, he picked it
they're
up.
going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
J.C. Bridgens.
Following the fumble recovery, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Anton Reina.
Inside the 35.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Anton Reina, baby.
A big play there.
Getting it 14-3. That's 14-10.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man. Complete.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And the lead grows to 14-24. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 22-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Back now in Cincinnati. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Touchdown.
Touchdown,
Brandon Walsh.
Steelers. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll set up a throw. Going right side here, and that's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down. Now back to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
Eric
Cosby. They're going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, An inside give, Brown. And some room to roam now. And he goes down. But
first down, Keenan Brown.
Inside the 25. 83 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big first down,
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they'll fall to 1-2, and they will be at home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles.
Where's the food, baby? The food you're talking about.
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium.
Throwing to start the drive. Walsh.
Oh,
He
Julius
finds his
Greer.
man complete. That's Greer.
Oh, touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, Nugent.
Sack.
And they're going to get him.
J.C.
They bring him
Bridges.
down to sack back at the 16-yard line. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Oh, rough the
Middle, and it's
passer.
complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
Randy Herndon.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that one, that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
Oh, they score a touchdown.
Touchdown, Minnesota. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Anton Raynaud.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
A big play there.
Put that in the highlight reel.
75 yards. And the Steelers have... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
In the end zone.
Right in his
Touchdown,
hands.
Steelers. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. He's got
Nice catch.
complete. And he'll be
Carlos
taken out of
Elliott.
bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Looking to throw, Walsh. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps. They weren't going to beat this coverage, though. 2 plays in a row, and that one falls incomplete.
Well, and deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers will extend. And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. 2nd down and 6. He'll buy some time right. His throw incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible.
Oh, they intercepted.
And the Vikings are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Carlos Elliott.
17 yards out. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. He finds his man, complete.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
In for the Steelers, touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On 4th down, Nugent. He finds his man, complete. It's Bishop. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they manage to convert. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On 4th down, Nugent.
Intercepted
for the 3rd time thus far.
Floyd Jackson.
The 20.
Floyd Jackson with the interception.
Well, these
Will he be
defensive
Rookie of the
coaches,
Year?
they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner, and with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people.
Throwing on 1st down, Walsh.
Touchdown.
From 13 yards out.
Kendrick
and
Fuller.
The Steelers are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, it's back to throw. Walsh. And
Touchdown, Anton
and the
Reyna.
carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. Yeah, can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Huh? check if who's still in bed? Yeah. Who's still?
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the
Exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Steelers, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew.
Go for a bowl. Yeah, it's Brandon Walsh. Alright, be right back. Like and subscribe. Hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my live stream, fellas. I'm back. Big shout out to the Murder Show. Will you be a Steelers fan for me, baby? Oh,
Today
baby.
on EA Sports.
Such a strategic game, baby. Broke the 2-hour mark.
They go play action here on first down. Forced out to his left.
Oh, Anton Raymond.
Open receiver complete. And he's got this
first
all the way
down.
down to the 5-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. And even 70 yards. Pretty good yards after the catch there on that crossing route. Is a crossing route good for a quarterback because the receiver's coming across his line of vision?
They love those kind of throws. And how many times have you seen any of what we call an in-breaking route? Quarterback really turns it loose, doesn't it? Has a lot more confidence because he can see the play right in front of him.
A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Brown. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Walsh got a man.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long win.
People like this stuff, baby. Yeah.
But we have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10
Futuristic
inside the 15.
football. Yes,
On
please.
first down, Bradley. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now.
They'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Randy Herndon.
It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes, and just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if I'm going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Got a man.
Nice catch,
inside
Deion.
the 10. And finally down he goes.
Deion Randolph with the catch.
Inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to
Going
convert
all the
on
way.
3rd down to that set. They give it to Brown. And he's going to press this one forward.
Nice
as they
little
stop
run
him
there
right
for
around
Keenan
the
Brown.
one. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. They'll try and run it in with Brown. And he's going to
Oh,
be
that should
brought
have been a
down
damn
on what'll
touchdown.
be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. From the gun on 3rd down. Walsh.
Touchdown,
And he's
Brandon
gonna
Walsh.
take it in for a Steeler touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and they are able to add on to their advantage. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you...
And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. Here we go on 4th down. And he's able to pick up
Oh, he picked up the first down.
at the 20.
First down, baby.
They only needed a few inches. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On 1st and 10, Walsh. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, yellow flag.
Penalty flag comes in as that one
Can't be
winds
doing
up
that.
incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Can't be doing
Well,
that.
obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To throw again, Walsh. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Walsh. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Bradley. He finds his man, complete. That's Stevens. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Lacey. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 40 yards on the ground for him so far. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Now a 10th carry here for Lacey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Bradley. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense
Sack by Randy
rising to the
Harden.
challenge and setting him back on the sack.
He's NFL sack leader coming into the game, And now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. And this one is right through. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. He's going to have the 1st down and then so. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Oh.
A great.
That's cool. Yeah, it is. I have a friend that watches
No
it with you.
hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This
could watch
offense
it with
is
you.
staying out there on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 30. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's a give to Brown. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Down under 2 minutes to go. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Right back to Brown. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So here now it's 2nd and 7, ball inside the red zone. And a difficult situation for this defense. Can they stand up? And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. To throw on 3rd down, Walsh. That's
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Steelers are well on their way. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
You ever heard of the game Only Up?
So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their 2nd-year quarterback.
Yeah, he was definitely the X factor. He had 3 touchdown passes, ran for another, and really had this defense grasping for straws throughout much of this ball game.
So for Pittsburgh, their strong September has carried over to October as they move to 5-0. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns.
That was a close game. I'm gonna go on bond retreat. Build some chemistry. You wanna watch a movie tomorrow night, baby? Oh.
Today, it's Madden NFL football.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Intercepted.
One, and that's going to be intercepted. There he goes, left side. He's at the 30, 10, and he brings
Touchdown.
this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift in momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception, and then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they...
I don't know who that was.
Operating from the gun, Humphreys.
Sack.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on first and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. To throw on second down, Humphreys. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Randy Herndon.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it
your
there.
guilty
Luckily,
pleasure, baby?
offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun on third down. Humphries, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Picks it
Looks
up.
like Steeler football. It is. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
It really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Walsh. Looking left side.
Touchdown, Anton Reynard.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. His fifth touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Big touchdown for Anton Reynard.
Throwing to start the drive, Walsh. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
They asked him to take charge and get him to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
Throwing on first down, Walsh. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
First down for
goes, taking
Anton
it
Reynard.
inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 30 yards there.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's
Touchdown.
in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Brandon Walsh.
A 6-yard touchdown run, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone, because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get through.
Radar was going wrong.
6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Walsh. He finds his man. Complete. It's Greer. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Huh?
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's Greer. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A very solid gain of 27.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
On first down, Walsh. And caught in the end zone.
Nice catch there,
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers continue to pull away here in this first half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough.
Off the play fake. Walsh buying time to his left. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
All right.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here we go on fourth down. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down.
Hold on, I'm back. Let me get my glasses. Sorry. Gonna play like this.
It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football.
Now,
so 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it.
This is how people play now.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Handing it off to Brown. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Yeah.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout.
We won.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output,
like
that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half,
be right back.
You think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So for the Steelers, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll return home next week to take on the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, the loss drops them back to 4-3 so far. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah. Back to the stream, baby. Okay, I did lock the door. Broke the 3-hour mark. Tree kill, he's a goat. He's an absolute goat. Edward Jones.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 8 of the NFL.
I like football because it's a strategic contact sport. There's offense, there's defense. The whole goal is to get touchdown and field goals.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete.
Nice catch.
This well past midfield before being
Carlos
stopped just
Elliott.
before the 35. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
I think that typically we expect teams to save their home run plays for later in the game when they feel like they have an advantage over a defense. But in this case, they thought they had the advantage right away and took the shot on the first play of the game and completed it successfully.
On 1st and 10, Walsh. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught.
Elliott.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Looking to throw. Walsh. And he's
Touchdown.
going to take it in for a steal.
Brandon Walsh.
Touchdown. Punching it in from a yard Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. He'll look to throw. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up fourth down. And the 13-year man puts it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They'll run on first down. It's Bennett. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
You got this, fella.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Sack.
Nowhere to go.
Oh,
He
picked up
lost
the ball.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
They told you he's got this.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. That is caught inside
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Dion Randolph.
A great
Big
play
touchdown
there.
for Dion.
His 4th touchdown on the year. On 3rd down, Walsh. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
How's it going, everybody?
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd
Steelers
down
versus
into 4th.
New England Patriots.
Back to throw.
We're going
Walsh.
long.
Got his man,
Touchdown.
it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Anton Reynolds.
From 21 yards away, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable
Big
lead.
touchdown.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in at the half.
Glorious.
And they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it.
So
I
glorious.
love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at
Anton
halftime. They seem like
Reynolds, a big touchdown. Running with
This
Keenan
offense has
Brown.
marched the ball down the field nicely. In
See
good
how far we
position,
go.
can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Here's Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A
Keenan
great
Brown.
effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seems... A field goal does him no good
Very
here
good.
as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McCoy. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Rolling to his right. 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 41 yards. And the Steelers are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year. Put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Another run for Brown on second down. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 82 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. They try and run for
touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll take this loss.
Tonight, from State Farm Stadium
I can't wait
in
till
Glendale,
NFL
Arizona.
Madden 24 comes out.
It's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still have the $100.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the gun on third down, Weaver. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Throwing on third and long. Weber, and that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped them. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this? And he fires one that's intercepted. Pass away.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
Aries Levi.
Throughout the week when you go against the offense.
Looking to throw. Weaver. And this is going to be incomplete. Back to throw. Walsh flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Boy, Charles, this offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Walsh. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And he will have a Steelers first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
On any given pass play,
on third and 2, Walsh. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll try and run forward with Brown. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down. Throwing on first down. Walsh toward the end zone,
almost
but that's going to wind
intercepted.
up incomplete. And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown.
Carlos Elliott.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can bring...
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Now a first down carry by Jones. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Jones isn't as good as...
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As now we send you out to Orlando. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue. continue this midseason contest. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Carlos Elliott.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll roll him out right. This is caught and out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Oh, can't be doing that, fella.
Well, things obviously
Can't be doing that, fella.
looking to throw. Walsh to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
They'll give it here to Brown.
Touchdown,
He's
Cleveland
in.
Browns.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is... It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. On 4th down, Weber. And he'll be brought down at the 27. So the clock sits at 16 seconds as they line up for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for the Steelers, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now.
Tonight, from Hard Rock Stadium
Dolphins.
in Miami, Florida.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
It's a special prime
You are tuned
time
in
edition of the
to the
NFL
Miami Dolphins
on EA Sports.
versus Pittsburgh Steelers. And they got the wide receiver, Dom Grisham, taking on
Now the rain is
Pittsburgh's
falling. How will that affect
Julius
the passing
Greer.
game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. On first down, Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh,
He's got a man complete.
touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate.
Xavier Robinson.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because...
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Steelers. There he goes, right side.
Going all the way.
10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw on third down, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown,
And in for the
Deion
Steelers
Randolph.
touchdown. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Remember the one-dimensional...
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed
Oh,
in their
nice
locker
catch,
room, in their
Deion.
meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into
Deion
the locker room,
Randolph
run
with
something
the big
simple here
catch.
and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh,
And his throw here is incomplete. So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the
Xavier
season still to
Robinson.
come. We get that. But what kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
Partner, I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, and then they have that one bad week. It takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous with that number.
On third down, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Anton Reyna.
Touchdown, Steelers. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. They'll run on third down with Brown. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on third down, Walsh. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds. Riley Patterson on, a lot of pressure on this kick. This to make it a two-score game. Patterson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. He'll drop to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw on third down, Walsh. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show them. This is Brown going up the middle, pushing and fighting his
touchdown,
way in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. He'll look to throw.
Intercepted.
Time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. The points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. From the gun on third down, Walsh. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Another run for Brown on second down. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell him to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just...
And he's going to touchdown for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there with his... Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them. And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Pittsburgh, the train just keeps rolling 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for Miami, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Baltimore Ravens come to town. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
They're good, baby.
Yeah?
Ooh. I can have another one of those, baby. What do you think, baby? No?
No.
No, I asked what do you think of them?
Oh, I like them.
Yeah, they are good.
Never had a Krispy Kreme donut. Have you?
No?
I can eat like a box of
Yeah.
like donuts.
Yeah, me too, baby.
I kinda wish they were a bit bigger.
Tonight,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. Oh, he's going to take a shot right
Oh.
away. And that is
It's
going to be
Reynolds.
called in.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Seven
And
of them,
into
baby.
the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, look, he's
Pittsburgh.
scored.
A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tight. On 1st and 10, Walsh. toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Walsh. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard, but more importantly, it leads to 4th down. Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Actually, I got a pop, baby.
Great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? On the handoff, this is Brown, and he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. An inside give, Brown. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Looking to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown, Dion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Here's Brown. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Give him 7 yards on the play. We drop you into the action here. First half, this offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Brown.
Touchdown.
Pittsburgh. And while no one on the offensive line will get the 6 points next to their name, they should be credited with this one. Tremendous blocking to get the runner into the end zone.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game. And that's caught inside the 35. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Back to throw. Walsh. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone.
Oh,
and it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 15.
What else you got in that goodie bag? I'm just curious, baby.
shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown.
It's
On Reyna.
for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
Oh no.
53
Kendrick
yards.
Fuller.
And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And it is good. Well, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And that will extend their lead even further. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. They'll try and run for it with Jones. They find some open field
Edward
here.
Jones. Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Steelers have opened the lead up to 30.
I guess when you look back on it, it was...
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Fuller.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And his kick is right there. It's good, and the Bills are forced to settle for 3. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Steelers, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll get another.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Throwing on first down, Walsh. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, Carlos Elliott.
Complete.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Back to throw here. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And they're going to have themselves another... On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On 2nd down now, it's Armstrong. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Armstrong. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Tucker hand.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a first. And he's
touchdown,
into the end zone.
Brown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across. On 1st down, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Nice
Fight
catch.
for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Walsh. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Back to throw. Walsh sliding out of the pocket. Got his
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Steelers touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Walsh. to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Touchdown. Leon Randolph.
A great play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's going to go down. They get to it back at the 40. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Looking to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down as this defense, boy, a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down. Well, those are the types of plays they... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They give it to Brown. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. So, Charles, you talk about this offense, how well they've played. I mean, the defense, too, really. But they're sitting at 10-0 now on the year. 4-0, 5-0, that's nice. But once you start hitting double digits with these wins and no losses, I think the series... And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Carlos Elliott.
On 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Nice catch. Took the 4-hour mark.
Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play. They max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Brown. And he's
touchdown, Team Brown.
Touchdown. And in the final seconds,
big touchdown.
That one should just about put a capper on it. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete, as time has run out on this football game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this
big
one, didn't
victory.
they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for Pittsburgh, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0.
This will be last game, and I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 13.
Had a busy week.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And some space here.
Oh, Edward Jones. Going all the way. Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they, as mentioned, unbeaten to this point in the year, but you think this game, their toughest test yet?
I absolutely do, because to me, this is a good measuring stick game because they've been able to take advantage of the...
He's got a man, complete.
Touchdown.
A big play there with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front. Seeing some pretty good offense. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards as they have taken the lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, Kramer finding his safety valve here. That's complete. Yeah, boy, he had the marker square. The Broncos send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake.
anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guy.
On 1st and 10, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
What a catch. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 58 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Actually, I changed my mind. This won't be last game.
You can just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
That's caught inside the 20.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Having a good season.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt, and that will line up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end, and this will remain an 18-point lead. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw on third down, Walsh on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. His third touchdown of the game, number 14 on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Walsh escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 27-yard line. They give him. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here's a give to Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Right back to Brown. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now it's Brown. And he's in.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Steelers. A great effort there. His his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are going to be moving on to 12-0 as they extend their lead further. Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe.
5 more games left.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Kramer. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. Patterson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even
all the way
further.
to the playoff season. Smoke a ball.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Kramer. Open man is Miller. He's got it. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visited and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Steelers, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on.
One new injury. Dennis Meadows out for 15 weeks. Damn.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. So now the Browns will turn it over to their field goal unit here. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Almost intercepted.
It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. And they will be led out by their second year. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Set up to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. To throw on third down, Walsh. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here.
What?
And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it on line, but it comes up about a rotation. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. They'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Armstrong. And the Browns are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They're going to look to throw. Caught on a slant. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw here.
Intercepted.
Defenders had intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their... A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Patterson's kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And this is
touchdown, Julius Greer.
One-handed and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 14th touchdown now.
Ties the game.
Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And that is incomplete. Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. Off play action. Walsh. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 27-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down.
Touchdown.
And he's in.
Brown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have broken our tie. And the task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a 1-score, 7-point lead. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is.
Yeah, really lucky
about
there.
just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Armstrong. And he'll go down at the 28. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied. Late 4th quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field. And they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. Now he'll throw deep left side. Oh, wide open. Complete.
Touchdown, Julius
Good. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. With touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game. And the Steelers strike. The Browns drive about to get started. And the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds showing on the clock. He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Back to throw.
Sacked
Can't get a throw
again.
off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Back to throw. That's taken in by Knox. A crazy sequence here. Huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for fourth down.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. Couple.
Tonight, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas.
Throwing on first down. Godwin, and his throw is incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
This will be caught just inside the 10. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. And his kick is good. And it's now 3-0 Texans. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Walsh. This is caught inside the 15.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Oh.
A great
Flag.
play there. 48 yards. And the Steelers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead. So obviously they... This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. off the play fake. Walsh steps away to his left. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake.
Oh, Dickie.
It's such a risky play there to fake it. You're either the hero or the GOAT. Here they're going to be the GOAT. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Godwin, and that's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down?
From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. And that is incomplete. Blanketed. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Patterson's kick is good.
It's good.
And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there.
He's
got Julius Greer. Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final. Okay, time to hop back into this one. It's a red zone alert with a 1st and 10 upcoming down at the 13-yard line. Handing it off to Brown. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. They go right back to the
touchdown,
ground here. Brown. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers taking... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Got his
touchdown, Julius Greer.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 14-0 record. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Throwing to start the drive, Walsh. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
This year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver, and as this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Walsh. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left
touchdown,
side.
yes,
And
good.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers go. Not quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10 just outside of the 10-yard line. Flush to his right.
Touchdown.
It's caught for
Good.
the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? down. Walsh being chased out left. He lets this one fly toward
touchdown,
the back of the end
Julius
zone.
Greer.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns. Unbelievable. As his guys are able to push that lead out. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. To throw on second down, Walsh.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
For a Steelers touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So this now 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
On first down, Walsh. Now he's going to let it go deep left side.
Touchdown, Anton Reynolds.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. That's going to be caught.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
A great play there with another. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they are now 2.
We're hurting on Green Bay. Big shout out to Murder Show. I like to watch his streams. I like to watch other people's streams too.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
You're tuned in to the New York Jets versus the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's got room.
Oh.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. You know, I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
The numbers for Brown from a week ago, 16 carries, 64 yards.
And while they locked up the #1 seed last week, I don't expect them to change what they do in the running game. I expect them to continue to play the exact same way, but with a change up in personnel because they want to make sure that their #1 guy has fresh legs for the playoffs.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones.
Oh shit.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
So, Charles, you know, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now here they are, 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do...
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 25th touchdown. Tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season.
And the Steelers will claim the early...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down. Malone. And that will be incomplete. Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown, Anton Reynard.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 17th touchdown now on the season.
And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down. Walsh, he's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
And unable to connect.
Oh, unable to connect.
Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. On the delay, Jones. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Edward Jones.
And now off to the races, down the right side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there.
His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will...
This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. And he's
touchdown, Brandon Walsh.
Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the move to his left.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. So here's what we've got. Football in the red zone. 2nd down and 8 for this offense. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh, he couldn't catch it.
But it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield. But on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Steelers, they're a win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's Week 18 of the NFL on E!
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And that's one of those calls where you play it safe, but you're hoping that maybe something might spring for you, because instead of forcing ball downfield on 3rd and long, maybe you can hit them with something underneath, break a tackle or two, pick up a block, and see what happens. Not here, though. Good job reading the screen, and it sets up 4th down.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play?
Oh, they scored a touchdown.
He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. From the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that'll bring up... to throw on 3rd down. Walsh. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. With his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Steelers have... So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple 5 out there.
On 1st and 10, Walsh flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And he's going to have a 1st down here. They're also into field goal range at the 28. Looking to throw. Walsh. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Operating from the gun. Walsh. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer.
Touchdown.
For the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So instead of trailing into the lockers, they grab the lead with the clock reading all zeros.
Takes the lead.
Now in a pretty difficult situation is this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone, 2nd and 5. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Walsh.
Touchdown, Carlos. Oh, yeah.
Touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers take the opening kick. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's
intercepts it.
And he's got some
Junior
space
Forbes.
here.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Junior
Choice,
Forbes
Charles,
with the
but to go for
touchdown.
it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how.
To throw again, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. They'll run it here with Brown.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 14th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, intercepted. Junior Forbes. Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they finish off a perfect regular season, 17-0. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go.
Welcome to the live stream. Made it to the playoffs. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and then I'm gonna play the playoffs. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. I'm back.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, It's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Throwing to start the drive. Walsh. He finds his man, complete.
Oh,
it's Greer.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Offense running back out here, and you remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds, Charles. One play, very long pass play that ended in the end zone.
And you know every...
Oh, no catch by Julius Greer.
The 20.
Touchdown.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers have... Big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on third down, Lang, and he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. They run it with Ward. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up first and goal. Again on the ground. Again, it's Ward. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, second and goal. Off play action. Lang. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A very costly sack there on third and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on fourth. Throwing on third and long. Lang looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So instead of forcing the field goal, it'll be first and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, plays happen, let it go. It's over. Instead, creates a penalty.
And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Looking to throw on second down.
Oh, they scored a touchdown.
He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They try and run forward here with Brown. And he's
touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the...
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the... Looking to throw. Lang.
Intercepted.
Intercepted.
Devon Hensley.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him.
Going all the way.
20, 10,
touchdown.
5, and he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man. Complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Over the middle, it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 22-yard line. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. Here's Ward. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive can take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. On 3rd and 2, Lang. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sag. Now the Chiefs bring on their field goal unit. This from 32 yards away. And his kick here is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half.
Touchdown, Julius Greer.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Lang. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. It's a third down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on 3rd down, Walsh. And this one is incomplete. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Patterson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Chiefs try. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This to make it a 3-score game late.
Patterson's kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll run. It's Henry. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. An inside give, Brown.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
For a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title. The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
One new injury. Who's injured now? Oh, Dennis Meadows. Floyd Jackson, no. Eagles or the Lions, let me know in the chat. You know in the chat who you want to win, Eagles or the Lions.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,